Ladies and gentlemen, I hope that you all had a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and that you're already making great headway on your New Year's resolutions. I took an impromptu, but very needed, 1-week break from streaming, and we're back. Can't exactly go on break for too long. This game's not exactly going to be up for forever. So, we're going to get right into the meat and potatoes of this game's gameplay loop. We got ourselves a gold orb. EX or better. And 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4 no silver, 3 no silver. Whoa, 3 gold, straight to the golds, okay. Kamari 35, ACX, and Warrior of Light 35. What was my best Warrior of Light equipment? That might be huge, actually. Let's go ahead and lock away all this great stuff. Now my ace is finally usable. Gonna be good for when we hit that Type 0 chapter. And then we'll go ahead and just use the free single. Yeah. So, and yes, I have indeed been keeping up with the free multis. So, my main account has actually been quite killing it in that regard. So you'll be able to see what kind of fun stuff that I have. Okay, so last time we went through Light and the time that we have. This was us dealing with Golbez and Cecil. This one was dealing with Zidane and Kuja. And now we got Arc 2, Chapter 4, which is what was this? Yeah, the Yuna and Pain chapter. So Pain gets introduced, and she's just not happy at all about how the gods are messing around with the brains of her friends. And we've been going through this chapter with our team being filled in with YRPs of our own creation. Oh man, I already forgot all the names, all the voices that I gave to characters. It's been a whole week. Show yourself, you insolent fool! It's Seymour and the Emperor, together at last. Insolent, am I? Pandemonium certainly is a magical castle. Ah, the Pandemonium Castle from Final Fantasy 2. That's why the Emperor's here. And what business do you have with it? A partnership. It seems I also have ties to this place. And a ruler needs resources, does he not? You feign to offer me an alliance. But you're not but a wolf in sheep's clothing. It's better than being betrayed by a trusted confidant, is it not? You mean the Dark Knight? It was merely a sacrificial pawn. If you say so. Now then, the Moogle's group draws ever closer to you. My castle will not be shaken by mere worms. And yet, a single hole eaten through the walls can bring down an entire hall, can it not? I suggest exterminating the pests before they infest your fortress. Just what are you trying to do? I would like to use this castle, if only for a moment. I desire nothing more than to break their wills, the source of their power in this world. Next you see them, they will be so thoroughly crushed that they can barely crawl. Like the very worms they are. Interesting. Is that truly your desire? It would benefit us both, would it not? Then know this. I will not forgive any damage done to the foundation of my rule. Boop. Understood. Indeed, it changes not what I intend to do. Oh my, what does Seymour intend to do? Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, let me see. So I had everybody organized by name. So we're going to be going with a full YRP we're going to be just rotating who the R is. Because they can give us Riku. So, Ramza, get in there. Yuna, Ramza, Pain. The classic Final Fantasy X trio. Oh good lord, everybody's so slow. Very good thing that Pain has herself a nice, fancy weapon, isn't it? Hey! Hitting those 11Ks right out. And because we're just bashing our way through the story, we are not concerning ourselves with alternate routes or side content. We're just getting through it. Otherwise, we're going to be stuck in this for a long, long time. It's not in our interest. Nice. Pain sure is bringing it. Oh wait. Was that 111K and not 11K? I mean, either way, she's just absolutely wrecking. Yeah, she's doing 103. She's doing 123K in AOE's. Got ourselves a good unit here, at least for the purposes of our speed run. Uneasiness. Who's being so uneasy? Even though we were journeying together, I still couldn't seem to remember. I was just trying too hard, just like before. That's why Pain... You're really an adult? Doesn't look it right. That's what he says. Seems like the discrepancies in our memories is reflected in our appearances. But I'm sure you'll remember eventually. Pain might be sad for now, but Yuna will definitely remember. Pitied by a child. Or are you an adult too? Nah, Aiko's as much of a child as she looks, but, well, it's complicated. How rude! Even though I'm small, I'm still a lady. Oops, you're right. I hope you'll forgive old Laguna. What's with the long face? Are you really not bothered by it? Yes. And no. Maybe. Lightning and Cecil found both their brilliance and memories after meeting people they knew. And now that Pain's here, I feel like I need to remember. Need to, huh? You're pretty hard on yourself. Stop trying so hard. But why? I don't want you trying so hard for me. But Hey, that's harsh. It must be hard being so tactless. You won't be able to do anything if you're that worried about those around you. Suddenly, hostiles. Or just one. Well, this is a rare treat. Not out anyone called you. To what do we owe the pleasure? Lil's slowly turning into Goofy, and I don't like it. I came to tell you about this woman, who she is, and her connection to you. Well, you're no friend of mine, though I guess I know about you as anyone else. Spiritus told me about what happened after I perished. After defeating Sin, the legendary summoner cast aside her responsibilities and embarked on a journey with you. All for the purpose of fulfilling a selfish wish. Though the people were counting on her to be their strength, she betrayed their hopes. Just how many despaired, I wonder. I would never. And what's worse, you've completely forgotten and have immersed yourself in self-sacrifice once more. Don't listen to him, Yuna. I have a bad feeling about what he's saying. You just came to say that? Don't you have any better things to do? You think anyone will believe what you're saying? She knows this to be the truth. She searched her feelings. She used Bing. Actually, that doesn't help me out very much. What? Did I do something like that? Wanna get hurt? That's right. If you bully Yuna, I won't forgive you. That's fine with me. Let chaos consume you. This is such a wacky situation for people who played Final Fantasy X. New year, new games to play. Well, that absolutely would be the case if we weren't kind of in a hurry to get done with this one. Also, hello, DJ. This game is ending its service pretty soon. Maybe I'll do the same thing that I did for Dragalia and kind of alternated games on weekends. Kind of like how I played Diddy Kong Racing on the last Saturday. But like I said at the beginning of the stream, took a break, needed it. Just wanted to not have to be somewhere all the time, you know. I don't know. I worded that very poorly. It was mostly about being around friends and family. How intriguing, seeing you defend someone who has forgotten you. I decide who I fight. You never change, do you? What should I do? Don't let him shake you. What he says doesn't matter. Let's go! YRP! Yuna, Ramza, Pain! The classic trio. Dang, already taking 14%? You're a silly man. Hit you up with the Force. Yes! Because even though this is a Final Fantasy X stage, We still need that Final Fantasy V love. How much does that do? Use some of the mannequins. Let me see here. Galvanize! Hell yeah, brother! Ramza and his HP attack roller skates. Let me see here. Well, we need to take care of those mannequins, so I'll go ahead and nice. Fill him with that pain. Oh, thank you. I had you worried there. Maybe I should have announced something, but to be completely honest, I was intending to stream throughout the entire week. But I just felt like taking a break, and every single time I would approach the time of streaming and be like, you know what? So that's my bad. Best of luck getting your New Year, Camilla. Don't try so hard. That's what the game is saying. Don't break the bank. You'll win by the power of your faith to your waifu. What he said probably wasn't true. I think he just wanted to dishearten us. You are strong, Lady Yuna. Your will is still firm. To you, I'm not someone who should exist, aren't I? What do you mean? I put Rams in the team because he was an R-named character, and there he is. I think even the developers knew to put him in there because we weren't gonna ever get YRP. I was spending the holidays on yourself, but it was the time of the year. Okay, that's good. So I didn't raise any sorts of alarms. That's good. You think some people deserve to exist, while others don't. That man, for example, is the one you believe should exist. What are you rambling on about, Seymour? Let me remind you what happened. You went on a journey with her to save him. You selfishly decided who deserved to live and did not. You cared not for the others who perished and thought only of your own emotions. He's wrong. Don't listen to him. Am I? Did the Grand Summoner not embark on a journey to find clues of this man's whereabouts? So what? In the end, Yuna... Damn it! I'm gonna hurt you! But of course, next we meet... Boop! Taking advantage of a blanks in someone's memories. How naivish! And there's nothing we can do about it. You were looking for me? I don't know. I can't remember. Did I really do something for my own sake? No, he's wrong. Calm down, Pain. There's no point in pushing yourself. You guys have no idea what's going on here. But it is because of that we can be of help. Why not explain it to us? If we understand what's going on, there might be something we can do. Pain does not want you to rush to get memories of her back. Regaining one's lost memories is no easy feat. Moreover, it is difficult to bear the sight of someone trying so hard. It seems Pain can be clumsy with her words, so we thought it best for us to explain in her stead. She wishes for you to be positive. That is all. Be positive. But is that enough? Hi there, Queenie. Welcome back. Glad that you're able to find your way back after a 1 week break. Seymour's story is extreme. You ought not put too much thought into it. My head hurts just remembering it. There's no point in thinking at a time like this. I already got a head start and I just stopped thinking altogether. What? I understand. It won't be easy, but I'll give it a try. It felt strange trying to do my best and not do my best. But at the time, I really did try my hardest just to be positive. It's rough. They keep on saying that, you know, your friends are kept alive as long as you remember them. Take away those memories by force. What have you got there? Alright, time for a new arm. Let me see here. Do I really want to use characters who haven't even been introduced in the story yet? We'll go with Rem. Rem would make a great R for the YRP team. Yeah, just swap over to Pain. Let her take all the glory. Although the higher maximum Brave is actually real nice. What happens if you swap with a Yuna here? Well, actually, that's a terrible idea, because Yuna doesn't exactly have any Brave plus HP capability. But giving us more speed always helps. Pain is angry. She's just like, I want to find Seymour again. I want to bring on the pain. Every single time I see Final Fantasy XIV characters. One thing I did a whole lot over the break, I played a whole lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Because, like I said, my friends really got into it, and I've spent more time with them than ever because of how I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm probably a whole lot happier because of it. I haven't shared my Final Fantasy XIV information, have I? And I haven't shared my Steam information either. those are two things I keep on remembering that I need to do, and then as soon as the stream ends, right out of the brain. Story node, hit us up with that sweet lore. Well, the Materius warriors seem to be having trouble with their memories. Even Yuna. But Spiritus' warriors don't. Yeah, you filled in all our blanks, even for the things we don't want to remember. It just makes my head hurt. Our memories are not all good things. Within them can lie resentment, hatred, and longing for unfulfilled wishes. You'd know, wouldn't you, Kane? It seems Spiritus thinks those things give them power in battle. In this world, a person's emotional strength becomes their power. I wonder if that's the same for the negative emotions, too. Now that you mention it. Poor Yuna. lost her memories, and now followed around by that Seymour guy, you know? Wants a fight, I'll get one. Next time we meet, I'll come down before he can get a word out. I like that. I like that little idolism that Cypher has going, kind of projecting his insecurities with Eddie onto Yuna. That's why this game is so special. The only reason he has sympathy for Yuna is because he wants to be a sorceress's knight. I wasn't even looking at the dialogue when I came up with that, but Squall agrees with me. Maybe it is better to fight without any memories. Spiritus seems to be very good at using people's emotions. What about Materia? Were you told anything? I think a lot of our comrades already came in this world when they came to. But it seems Materia has become more cautious since the World of Light's crystal core shattered, telling everyone about the situation since. The gods originally made this world as a place of respite for us. Though, does she think losing our memories is gonna make us happy? Here I thought I was the dunce in emotions. Your friend wants to play Final Fantasy XII. What do I think of it? Final Fantasy XII is, no, it's a pretty good one. It plays the most differently than, well, I can't say that. Final Fantasy XII is like, they really wanted to replicate the success of Final Fantasy XI. Well, the relative success of Final Fantasy XI. It's a lot more like an MMO than a turn-based JRPG. So if you can get past that, it's actually pretty nice. And yeah, there's a whole lot of auto-attacking and managing your skills, and it's not as auto-playing as Final Fantasy XIII. The story's real charming, though. And once again, very unorthodox for a JRPG, especially in, when was Final Fantasy XII? Like, early 2000s? Early 2010s? Pardon me? So, yeah, it's not a bad game if you're looking to get into the world of Final Fantasy. I have better recommendations, but, you know, if you're just like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy XII, play or no, go for it. This is like Ace's world, where you have to fight even after you've forgotten things. Forgetting makes you happier. That reminds me. What? There's no way. No. If that's the case... We can't hear you when you mumble! Care to share with the rest of the class? I might have told you that I'm much older than I look. You said you chose that appearance. Yes, and at that time... I remember Materia helping me. Whoa! Are you suggesting Spiritus has the power to give memories, and Materia has the power to take them and give respite? How absurd. So what then? Are we supposed to just leave her be, even when Yuna's suffering? It's just a theory. But maybe the memories Materia took from us were being held by Spiritus. And now those memories are manifesting themselves in this world as brilliance. You might be right. Whenever we get our hands on brilliance, it seems we regain our memories. Isn't that a bit irresponsible? If that's the case, then we need to find Yuna's memories. You all look so serious. We should get going, you know. Leave them alone. They're all just talking nonsense. Thanks. We'll be on our way shortly, so go on ahead. How old is he again? Let's go. Nothing's gonna happen by us standing around here waiting. I have a question, Jacked. Are your feet not uncomfortable and calloused walking around on a paved road barefoot? You got no shoes, my man. I'm hiding naughty games on my Steam account. Funny enough, I can honestly tell you that I'm trying to think if I have any naughty games on my Steam account. I don't remember having any naughty games on my Steam account. Unless one time I got gifted something. Or maybe during one of those Humble Bundle packs, I ended up scooping something up that I otherwise wouldn't have. Oh, Uni gets to go first. There we go. At least I led to an HP attack. I'm not messing around. I'm not just hanging around to show things off. We're getting through this. You believe me? I don't seem like the kind of person. I thank you, AQ. I appreciate that. You don't look I don't look like the type of person to get those kind of games on Steam. What does that mean? Who knows? Maybe I'm just giving you the old chain yank. Go ahead and give Pain a little bit more speed. And then swap turn for Unip, so she can cheer on herself. There we go. That's a good amount of Brave she gives herself. There's the boss. An Iron Giant. 2 Iron Giants! What's funnier? Let's see here. Give him the wild throttle. Woo! That's good. That's good. Love watching Bartz do his thing. And technically, Bartz has an art in his name, so that counts as a YRP moment. More story. Dab me up. Incitement to battle. Sir Jack said that Spiritus told his warriors all kinds of things about us. Biased things to make them want to fight us. But why would he do such a thing? The world after your death is vibrant and full of life. At least it is for everyone except your people, the Guado. Do you know why? The people of Spira abhorred me and projected that same hatred onto my entire race. Their home is now occupied by others. The remaining few will not wait to die out in solitude. They now wait to die out in solitude. I understand what you are trying to do. You wish to light a fire in those who have lost and spur them into battle. One's will is power in this world. I, warriors, need only be strong. Then I shall consider it an honor to be chosen by you. Now then, I feel strong presences nearby. It's the Final Fantasy X mannequin crew. Are you after the brilliance? How interesting. Puppet soldiers with no emotion. Are you an enemy? If you intend to enter this area, we'll strike you down. I see. The more emotional the original was, the more distant their puppet becomes. And I suppose these born of coal originals can effectively use their power to complete their mission. We will not hand our precious memories to you. Oh, she seems slightly different. We carry important memories with us, both good and bad. We must return them to ourselves, the ones from the world of light. I know these memories will make them stronger. So the strength of your will is the same as your originals. And those who retain memories as brilliance are easily influenced by their originals. What do you want from us? Nothing. Do you intend to wait for your originals here? Or perhaps you would like to wait in that castle over there? Are you working with the Emperor? I wouldn't say that. I have no intention of becoming someone in power, but of using him. Boop. Yuna from the world of light. Shortly after that, I got the feeling that someone was waiting for me. Alrighty. We're gonna come to some kind of major head here. Incitement to battle. We cleared it. Next our character. We beat a boss. Next our character. Who is this anyway? Rex from Final Fantasy 12. Nice thing. We even have Reno here. Nice. Not too many characters from the story, so sure, we'll go ahead and use Rex. We have no context for this character in the story, but we're just going to keep it rolling. Oh my goodness! Stop that. I've never even used this character before, so this is going to be a whole new experience for me. And speaking of that, let's go ahead. Yeah, YRP. The same YRP you remember from Final Fantasy X-2. Seems like he's very focused on using his shield. We'll be the judge of that. If pain even gives him a chance to do anything. Which she will not in this battle. He's got a rose. Just pulls one straight out. This can only mean one thing. He has roses growing out of his nipple. I don't make the rules. I just come up with these theories based off of cold, hard evidence. And right now, the evidence says nipple rose. I guess that ability is ranged? Yes, it is. Yeah. I need magic to get through here. Oh my gosh, it's Peter Griffin. He came here all the way from Fortnite. Oh, dang. What's up with this dude? So, ranged does little. We can't hit him physically at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, good. That was about to become a tragic misinput. Oh, let's see what happens when I use Shield Rush. Ah, Rex too powerful. Too strong. Oh man, I've got the EPs. I've just been spending these the entire week, sleeping when I want and waking up when I want. Many late night gaming sessions. It's been amazing. But then the real world just comes right back with a vengeance. We got through Halloween. We got through Thanksgiving. We got through Christmas, we got through New Year's celebration, and now, what are we left with? The specter of Valentine's Day, just around the corner. That's all we got going for us. Stay positive. We gonna get a cameo by Rocky Balboa here. When we met them, we could tell they had no evil intent. Are there still things I'm forgetting? Yeah, very important things. Even though we have memories, there's nothing we can really do. We cannot laugh or cry. That's why you should take them. They'll be more of use to you than they are to us. It would have been better had I not known. What should I do? Great on, Yuna! You're strong! Besides, if you continue not knowing, wouldn't you just feel bad later on? You'll be fine, as long as you stay positive. You're right. Pain said the same. I'll do my best. Yuna, you've changed. That's what you need to remember. So, if we fight you, you'll hand over those memories? That's correct. Our wills must clash. Everyone, please lend them your strength. Would you help us? Of course! We'll fight together to get back everyone's memories! Here we go. Time to get bonked. Well, I guess we can go ahead and implement Tidus in here, since now he has become relevant. And we can start saying Shoto every single time. Maybe a physical attacker wasn't the best play, but we are here with what we got. Let's see. Do any of these do AoE damage? Can't remember. I can't remember Tidus' whole thing. Nanaki. Unfortunately, that is one name you will never see here. Sad, isn't it? Just bashing my way through this so I can get to the next story node. Kind of funny how they say, yes, fight against us mannequins, and then they don't give us the mannequins to fight against. I'll fulfill that content quota, I suppose. You know what? Ahead of the big battle, I'm gonna go ahead and pull on the 10 banner, just to see if I can't get anything for Tidus. Anything better than his 15 CP. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. We got a silver. 4 golds. Aye, oh, that's Renoa. We got Jex 15. Don't know who that is. And Vraska, that's right, Vraska. That was Dash. 3. Gotcha. That right there is a dupe of one of the Renoa weapon we already have. One more time. One more time, baby. Yeah. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. 4. Oh dear. 3. I feel like I'm gonna get punished. 2. Oh, no, 2 golds. Not quite the punishment it could have been. A Waka LD. Yes, and Jex 35. Holy moly. Jex went from being my most under-geared character to having 2 of his weapons all at once. Unfortunately, I never Tatus. So we're just gonna have to do our best. Is there something I'm forgetting too? Yes, it's not much, but it's sure to come in handy. Let's see. I look forward to remembering. Yeah, there's still gaps in my memories. I want to fill them all. Come on. Hey, come on, come on. Oh boy. It looks like these enemies aren't exactly pushovers. They have health. Good job, Yuna. How much damage are you gonna do, Pain? Well enough. Nah. Oh, she's gonna do it. She's gonna use S in him. Sad Final Fantasy X music because we had to beat ourselves down. Clearing skies. Let's go. Let's get that brilliance. Brilliance must be Yuna's memories. Oh. What's the matter? They remembered their little moment in the pool. Yeah, me too. What happened to them? Rejoice. They have a future we didn't. Right. I don't know what kind of miracle happened, but as long as they live, there's always a way, huh, Warren? Please don't bring up the past. You were such a stiff back then. But Orin, now the other way has shown us something amazing. And I suppose you're right. Something like this used to be impossible. Yeah, it'd be nice if he were here too, huh? I'm so sorry I forgot, Pain. It's too late now. Wanna get hurt? Don't say that again. Ever. That's very kind of you to say, Pain. You'd rather me be mean? I was just kidding. I'm so relieved. Even we could tell she was trying much too hard. Yeah, now she's all smiles. Guess that means life in Spirit has gotten easier, huh? No more kids Yuna's age carrying such a heavy burden. You don't have to worry about that, old man. Still, it ain't easy being human. Don't talk like you know. Enough. You're not old enough to be giving sermons. Well, it's about 2 years since that journey. Spirit has changed a lot since then. I really wish you two could see it.
気に入らないな。
Positive thoughts. You're right! At least in this world, we can still talk about it. It's the only merit of this world. Yes, here you can learn things you should not know. And you can see comrades whom you've missed. I think that is indeed its only merit. I figure that Yuna being Yuna, her life as the Grand Summoner would still be hectic, trying to help everyone. It was for 2 years, but then she tried to change. Did I change? Can't say. In the end, you couldn't turn a blind eye to anyone who needed help. But it was all for my own sake. Or it should have been. But that's fine, Yuna. Hearing that from you makes me feel strong pain. I'm sure Rika will make her way to this world eventually, don't you think? There you go. There's your painful line, Queenie. Ah! You jerks. I wish I could see her. Then we could all go hunting together. I regained my memories of my second journey. And my next journey starts now. Does that mean no more voiceover, Yuna? Oh, we got a nice little memory regain reconciliation. The question now is, how much more involvement does Seymour going to have in here? And are we going to pivot over to the Emperor? But for this exact moment, my hydration has caught up with me. I'll go ahead and let that loose, get some more water, and then we'll be right back to it. Be back in a little bit. Thank you so much for waiting. Seems like I need to have one of those sorts of breaks every single time I do one of these streams and I'm getting these EPs. But for right now, Titus and Unip just got the memories, and the gang's back together. So let's see what's happening on the other side, maybe. A little bit of whining, perhaps? Nope, we've still got a little bit more reconciliation to do. Have you remembered? Yeah, I met you after you changed. I see. To be honest, I'm a little nervous even now. Master Seymour still resents me for what I've done. He was not one of the people I wanted to save. I don't think anyone would fault you for it, Seymour being who he is. Was it alright for me to decide who should be saved and who shouldn't? It wasn't something you decided. The reason you brought me back had nothing to do with that. I'm sure there was a lot of others you wanted to bring back too. In my heart I know that, but... You went on a journey to find me, didn't you? Don't say that it was a mistake. It wasn't. I suppose it's best we don't bother them, even though we found a road into the storm. Indeed. Let's take our leave. Stop right there, Oren. You need to stay. Why should I? Because I say so. Seeing my son and Braska's kid like that, mumbling to each other. Awfully antsy for a father. There's no old man in the world who can calm down after becoming a father. You're not an old man yet, though, are you? You make a good point, Jack. The same will be true when you're a grandfather. Grandchildren are such a joy. You'll do anything for them. I don't even want to imagine it. Sounds like you got a lot to learn, Jack. If you ever have kids, you'll understand. You'd think that this would be a meeting of all the characters related to Final Fantasy X people or fatherly types, but nope, they're sobbing an onion night. Yeah. In any case, let's get a move on. So, we're moving on into the storm, so you say, Sabin. Alright, looks like Titus got his memories back, so let's go back into the YRP formation. Let's get Reno in here. Yeah! Reno of the Turks, we haven't met him yet, and he doesn't exist. But we're just gonna use his likeness here. Hope you don't mind there, buddy. YRP, Unit Reno Pain. Exactly how you remember it. Oh. We've got Final Fantasy X-2 fight music going on here. Give him the Electro Prod, Reno. Oof! Wow, that was an AoE attack. Reno's out here stealing all the glory. Such an odd little game Final Fantasy X-2 was. But it brought back the job system in a way. So we can't really fault it too hard, you know? Yeah, no. Let's keep on hacking our way into the fog of war here.
私たちがお相手します。今助けます。
Looks like Reno's about to get smacked in the face. Good. Let's give him the electric dance. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. He's a late game character. Why wouldn't he be broken out of the gate? The same Electro Prod ability that Reno uses against us in Final Fantasy VII. Why not? Nice. Yep. More story beats. Treasuring now. Looks like we're gonna get a lesson on presence in the current moment. I'm happy you got your memories back and all. Is anything different now?
そうだな。
If I told you the whole story, it'd take days. Maybe Seymour was saying things to try and stir up trouble. Yes. But there are still a few things I should explain. Not everything Meister Seymour said was untrue. Until now, we had memories of everything up to Yuna defeating a real powerful enemy in our world. What we remembered was after that, she spent time helping the people of Spira until one day, she suddenly ran off. I had heard the news about Titus. After the battle, I disappeared in front of everyone's eyes. So Yuna went on a journey to find me.
それは。
I suppose it's true that I did it for my own sake.
やだね。
But I don't think it's as bad as Seymour made it seem.
そうだな。
But he used that information to drive Yuna into a corner. I think he wanted to weaken me and my friends. He tried to crush our wills by trampling on our feelings. Sorry, getting a little bit of a disturbance of my sleep in Discord over here. Calling me Tubby sure trampled on mine. Tubby? Tubby? Show some respect! I'm not Tubby now!
落ち着くか。
Anyway, at the very end of my journey, I was able to see Titus again. Though I'm afraid he may still be a dream and disappear again.
思い詰めるなよ。
Everyone feels the same, even people from different worlds.
そうだな。
Yeah, people can vanish from your life at any time.
どうした？
I don't really get it, but aren't you together now?
なんとかなるさ。
Yeah, you don't need to worry about what happens later.
大丈夫だよ。
I think I'll be fine facing Meister Seymour now. Because there are things I will believe and won't give up on, no matter what he tells me.
頑張ってくれ。
You've gotten stronger.
感心するよ。
No. This is the real Yuna. By the way, why was she angry at you? I completely forgot that I made Yuna worry. Right?
閉める。
If you do it again, you're in for a world of hurt. I won't do it again, I swear. You look scary, but you're actually very nice, Pain.
気に入らないな。
You want to get hurt too? Quit while you're ahead. There's no helping Vaughn. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Teehee.
なんだって？
What are you laughing at? The fact that you're one of us now, Pain. Say it clearer. I'm happy we can go on another journey together. Aww. Ain't that just saccharine sweet? Oh, we need to fight a boss before we can rotate Rina out and get a new R in there. Besides, it's hilarious doing Electroprod. Just Reno casually just sticking that right where it don't belong. And also using a character from later on in the game that I never got the chance to do. The things that could have been, you know. Kind of regret stopping playing back in the day. Just so I could have experienced all the stories, and not just the ones that I can get through in this rush through. But they said that they're all going to be going up on YouTube, so at least we'll have that. It seems like you've gotten your memories back. Now you understand what you threw away and what you gained, don't you? I haven't thrown anything away. You mean to say you saved everyone on your second journey? I wonder if the people of Guado Salam would agree. Or perhaps you never thought of them to begin with. Stop trying to pick a fight. We did what we could. Is that so? But did you not put your own desires first? Of course, that includes you. You're ticking me off. Yeah. Humans cannot escape their own desires. And should those desires conflict, a fight is inevitable. Certainly, the Grand Summoner defeated a great evil and brought about peace. However, doing so uprooted Spira's values and conflict ensued. Humans are foolish existences that desire strife for as long as they live. It's true that there was conflict. Be positive, but we can stop it. And even if you say that fighting is inevitable, I refuse to give up so easily. You didn't give up on resolving the fight. Aren't you the one who tried to pick a fight by saying that dying is better? It's easy to give up on resolving something and pick up as a weapon. But I can't say people who do that are fools. Still, I don't want to give up. It's not something I will just accept. What a hypocrite. Even if she is a hypocrite, Yuna did what she set out to do. If there is a path to a resolution that isn't filled with violence and death, then I want to take it. That's right. If sacrifices are made for some goal, whether it be yourself or others, in the end, there's nothing but sadness. Everyone stands with Yuna. We won't listen to what you have to say. Yeah! Once again, it's absolutely insane to see Pain stand up to Seymour. This game's something special. So my words have no audience here. Nope. It's no matter, as long as you face me with knowledge of your own crimes. Now accept death as your punishment. Yeah! Seymour fight music! You know what? Ace was a real goat in that scene, so let's use his EX. Charge, mighty, break bomb, mighty, break up, 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 up. Completely don't remember what Ace's deal is, but hey, he gets to join in on the Seymour Smackdown. Let's go. We're about to fight Seymour, but we've got 10-2 music. Gotta love it. I don't think Seymour had any presence in 10-2. Forcing us to fight a Tidus mannequin and a Yuna mannequin. You resort to your weapons in the end. But I cannot expect more from those already soaked in blood. You are the one who gave up on talking. But I can't agree with you, Seymour. I don't believe that death is salvation. I want to keep living and searching for new possibilities. So be it then. Time for you to be judged. Yeah, and it's time for you to feel some pain. Oh my goodness. That didn't do a whole lot, did it? Seymour's gonna do something real painful to us. I get the feeling. Well, let's see what we're gonna do here. There we go. Wait. Who's A? Oh, A is the Tidus mannequin. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and summon ourselves here, get a few extra turns. Alright, so we have Ace in the party now. Use your burst! Didn't do a whole lot. How about your spiral combo? There you go! Looks like Ace is a little bit of a snowballer. I'm gonna get ready for Seymour's attack by casting Asuna, by casting Cheer on everybody. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let Seymour do his thing, use his all attacking, and then move on. Yeah, this is gonna cost us HP damage. No, it isn't. Nice. He certainly is prepared to do a lot of HP damage. Oh yeah, Ace really slapping him around. So Yuna is about to cast Cheer on Seymour over here. Don't exactly want that, do we? Let's use a bunch of turns, yeah, pumping out everybody's brave here. That didn't do a whole lot. Absolutely destroyed by... Yes, summon mannequin all over again! You're a silly man. Get EX'd. Well, that didn't do a whole lot, did it? Pump up everybody. Pump up all of our braves. Aw, yeah, baby. Although, Yuna's about to get brave broken, and Pain is about to get targeted. You know what? I've had enough of this. Let's just go ahead and get real rough with you. Yeah, I think they're gone. Let's just enlist the help of some power creep, shall we? Who disturbs my slumber? Ah, yeah. People talking about the new influx in the gym starting tomorrow. That's gonna be interesting to see. Looks like I'll be doing my exercising outside of the gym for a little bit. You know, maybe for the first week or so. Give people some room. Misery! We all up on our modern music names? So my turn ends here. But now... Time for Pandemonium Castle to emerge. What? A castle? Is this the Emperor's Pandemonium? It will be the stage for your revenge. The rebel army doesn't need revenge. You mean to say you fought with only righteous indignation? There was no resentment at having your family and hometown stolen from you? Be honest. For what reason did you take up your sword and fight? Were not both comrades and enemies slain in the name of vengeance? What do you know? Don't lose your cool! He's trying to play you for a fool! Do you intend to... I didn't even see what was there. I accidentally poked the screen. Do you intend to make others miserable with your lies? Lies? What an interesting choice of words. I speak only the truth. You're twisting the story. You should understand my words better than anyone. Until next we meet. Boop! You said the Emperor, right? One who wants to rule us? Did he make this castle? I sense a strong will in there, Kupo. And one of Shinryu's larvae, too. If past experiences are any indication, the castle's keeper must be in a nearby location. We need to defeat him. We cannot leave the Emperor to his own devices. Let's go together. We can support you. Yeah, we won't let you go alone. It seems like it was very meticulously built. We should proceed with caution, Kupo. Looks like Furion is going to be the R for the rest of this run. Perhaps. There's an R in Furion's name. A tangled sentiment. Revenge, huh? What's the matter? Sorry, I was just thinking about Seymour's words. Something about it makes me feel uneasy. By the way, Maria, one of the characters from Final Fantasy II, Furion's comrade in arms, you can say. You should just ignore what he said. And it seems like your rebel army was also involved in quite the serious fight. Yes, we lost many of our friends along the way. I cannot say I did not bear any hatred for having my family taken from me either. Still, many of my friends lost their lives because of my contempt. And I suppose that makes me a villain. Our comrades all had their reasons for fighting. When their lives were lost, they passed those reasons on to us. We didn't waste their precious sacrifices. But those who perished will never return. Please, calm down. I would hate to see you cry. So as it may be, it's something you can't avoid during a revolt. It's the price you pay for trying to change something. I guess you're right. For the powerless, there are only sacrifices. And I don't think it's a problem for the princess who's lost her kingdom, though. And even having a world of sealed magics on your side, there are still those who lose their lives. And even saying that it wasn't a matter of personal hatred, those lost lives won't come back. Far from it. Those who say it's for the sake of everyone are the most dangerous. I say everyone, but exclude people who they consider necessary sacrifices. That drives me batty! I'll turn it down. What are the sakes of those sacrificed? I couldn't just stand still. My hometown was razed to the ground, and I was saved by the rebel army. But I didn't want it to end like that. I knew there was something we could do. There was definitely hatred and sadness then. So if someone calls it revenge and selfish desire, then there's not much I can say in return. Were you pretending to fight for everyone's sake, even when it was for only for yourself? That might not be untrue. And I understand your fear. Even I have difficulty collecting my thoughts. So you mean that, even though what you did was meant for your sake of all, in the end it may have been for your own reasons? You get bound by that spell the moment you lose sight of your people's faces. It's a sad reality of royalty. I am royalty after all. But Seymour went too far. There's no point in thinking about what he said. It's just a waste of energy. That's right. You shouldn't take what he said at face value. Right. I'll try not to. Huh. Wonder if I have any Maria weapons on this account. Let me see here. So, we've got Furion. Hold on a second. What's my Furion looking like? Yeah, his only weapon is the, his is Ascended 4-star. What about Maria? Do I have Maria on this account? I don't have Maria on this account. In fact, maybe I'll try and get a little bit of Final Fantasy 2 representation up in here. Hopefully we can get a little bit of Maria going. Alright. We got a 50-50 chance that there's a Final Fantasy 2 character in here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, no silver. 3, 2, can we get 2? Yeah, we can get 2. Alright, let's see here. That's Tifa ZX. And, That's Kadaj. No, Wace. I don't know any of the post Final Fantasy VII characters. I'm sorry. I'm a game purist, you know. Alright, so we got 2 Final Fantasy VII characters. Can we get some Final Fantasy II characters this time? Unfortunately, that's gonna be a blue orb. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 no silver, 4, 3 golds, 2, hey, 2 golds. Don't know who's that's. Hey, Cloud's LD! That's nice. Is that one of Maria's weapons? Hey, we got the Maria weapon. I did not lock that Cloud LD. Lock the Cloud LD, even though I won't be having this account for too much longer. We're swirling the drain on getting to the end of things, of this account at least. Anyway, let's go ahead and I guess now we can put Furion at the front, Maria at his side, and Pain can stay in there. Pain was introduced in this this chapter. Let's see here. Let's get Maria all up on in this business. No. Looks like she doesn't have a whole lot of room for activities. Ow. These quest levels are getting to 100. Let's go! Let's swarm the Pandemonium. Nice. Oh, I accidentally clicked on Premiere. That's the most action it's gotten these past few months. The Pandemonium music is still going. I love it when there's persistent music, just like in that one 13.2 chapter that we did. Let's keep it moving. I wonder what Seize attack even means. I do not remember that much of Final Fantasy II. I'm gonna be honest. Getting yourself bonked in the head just to gain HP. It certainly was a game. What more is there to discuss? For someone's sake! Or maybe it's for someone's sake. Is everything alright? You seem down. Might I look that way even to you, Yuna? He just said the same. My apologies for making you worry. Please don't apologize. Is there anything we can do? You're very kind. Maester Seymour was originally after me, but he dragged you into it too. I know I shouldn't listen to what he says, but the others have had similar experiences. It makes me remember the friends I've lost. That feeling is certainly important. Being mad, holding a grudge, or feeling sad. You're told that not having those are better. I used to believe that, so I would always show a smile. But I know I was wrong. Ignoring those feelings will cause them to explode later. And I thought those who were held by hatred were bad. But what makes a person good or bad is not what they do, but what they've done. What we did. I wonder if we could have avoided sacrifices. But it's not like you can say, from now on we must do this, right? I wonder if the day will ever come when I can avoid a fight, even with sadness and regret in my heart. Yuna, you said you fought for the sake of everyone, didn't you? My first journey was for everyone, yes. I abandoned my own feelings. But the journey I took with pain was different. I did it for myself. In the end, I got everyone involved, and it became another journey of saving others. But I have no regrets, because I learned that my own feelings were as important as those of others. Can those two truly coexist? Doesn't one have to be sacrificed? I'm not sure, but I've decided not to give up. If I accept something as inevitable and give up, I might regret not doing anything later. You're right, Yuna. Seymour was trying to rile us up with his words and destroy our will to fight. Thank you for talking to us, Yuna. I feel better already. I'm sure there are things others can do for you too, so don't be afraid to ask. You're really Yuna, everybody. The grown-up, stronger Yuna. So the Emperor was busy building his castle, which means he has no contact with me. Oh, who is this now? Judging by the knee pads, is it Captain Falcon time? Spiritist gave me a craving for power, and the Emperor took advantage of that, but... No, now is not the time for thinking. It is the time for action. Indeed, it is the time for action. So we're just gonna keep it moving. Slowly getting more attached to all the Final Fantasy XIV characters, so whenever I see them, it's like, ah, it's Papa Nemo. Love that little man. Him and his silly voice. He's not as much of a jerk as you might imagine. Even at the beginning of his home game. Fight! Oh, well, there he is. There's the Shin Boy. It looks like he made the castle using the dimensional hole this larvae made, Koopa. Are you sure about this? Yes, I think so. Shall we listen to what it has to say? Even though it's a monster? Plains Gorgers aren't like humans or animals, Koopa. They don't move on their own will. They are an independent existence, even more primitive than organisms who hunt for food. They are akin to an object that falls when you throw it. That's right, Koopa. I'd like you to think about them that way. They don't know good or bad. Wah! A combat roll from Pain, though.
気合い入れようか
You let go on your guard. Was it really necessary to combat roll out of the way? Are there traps here? Is this the Emperor's doing? Oh man, I remember that the Emperor was all trap related. You had to wait for your enemy's turn, or activate the traps yourselves by making unnecessary uses of your skills. The Opera Omnia meta really was volatile, wasn't it? And if it is, will you drop what's precious to you and let it break? I don't want it to break. I want to protect it. Those are the eyes of determination. I will gladly lend you my strength, Virion. As will I. I refuse to lose anything else precious to me. That's right. Everyone feels the same. We will protect our memories and our worlds, too. Say it, Yuna. What? How many people are there? F, M, Y, P... Well, there's not enough time for everyone. Then let's just say, everyone in position. Oh man, they actually had to add a new pose in the game just for that. And I gotta say, well worth it. It's showtime. I don't quite get it, but let's go! Woohoo! That's right, Papalimo became Mario. Alright, so let's see here. Pain has to be in here. Maria has her 15 CP. Papalimo, didn't I get a new weapon for you? Let me see here. Yeah, I got your 35. Oh, I got your EX! Nice. Papalimo is like one of my least kitted out characters for the longest time. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Lead the charge, Pap. You've got this. And if we can't do anything on our own volition, then we got Zidane in the back line. All right, so Maria, first time using her. We got her proper shot. Oh boy. Wait, doesn't Shinryu absorb everything? This could be tricky. We'll figure it out as we keep going. Worst case scenario, I'll just have to whip out the Setzer again. Setzer's been my go-to. The Plains Gorger! That's right, they're called Plains Gorgers. That was some solid damage, Papalimo. Good stuff, my man. Give him the wild throttle. And now you got your LD online. Let's see here. Arrow Rain. Oh, she heals. Nice. Oh, but, Pain's about to get wrecked, isn't she? Boost up. Well, we'll see if that allows her to, tank it. I don't believe it will, but... Ouchie. Let's bring in Zidane. Well, Zidane is my only Force user in this team. I completely forgot to include someone who has Force in this fight. Oof. Just gonna go ahead and hit the old win button. Alright, we still have to contend with the Emperor himself, don't we? You still have to slap around David Bowie. Mission accomplished. Or not? There are no signs of Pandemonium's collapse. Does this mean that we failed? Maybe it's like what happened with that Aoife tree. Perhaps it's stabilized here. It's a little different than that, I'm afraid. The castle is steadily growing towards every dimension, Kupo. It's become something like a planescorcher. It's worse than I thought, Kupo. Does it need the Emperor to grow? He said before they would conquer every world using this one as a base. I suppose this is his base, then. Are the possibilities of the world changing? I get a bad feeling about this place. It's not your imagination, Yuri. Order is being distorted here. It's like that day we got separated from Father in town. So this has nothing to do with our power. It's the castle that's rewriting the possibilities. Probably. I think it's connecting this world to all other dimensions. If we don't hurry and stop it, this castle's gonna become a hole that links all the worlds, Kupo! There's no time to waste, Firion. Let's go. We'll stop it. Do you think you can keep your composure? You'll be fine, even if you don't. Depending on who we're up against, you might be able to let it all out. Right. Let your will be known. We'll help you fight. Thank you, everyone. I'm counting on you. Yes. Stoic. Stoicism, baby! Let's get this rolling. Let's get Firion back in here. Yeah, we'll stick with this team. Even though Papalima's pretty darn good with the ZX. It's a nice stat stick. Yeah! The power of Maria! Let's go! Whew! Not bad for an Ascended 4-star weapon, huh? Just wish I got something better for Firion. Oh, good stuff. That blood weapon, though. It's got some kick. What's this now? Lord of the Flies and Director of Devils. So 427 and 436. What? Oh. Guess this is on the way to 436. I'm so used to doing every single node in the map that missing nodes is a strange foreign concept to me. Pain as them chainsaws flying in from the sky. Can't wait until we meet Jack Garland and see what kind of character he turns out to be. Oh boy, looks like we got a real showstopper coming up here. So we need a real good character to carry us through. Sure, let's bring the clown. Send in the clowns. It's Astaroth time. Ay, there's two of them. Of course, there's two of them. Let's get our LD online here. Then we're gonna swap out Maria for... Oh, what should I do here? That's a pure HP attack! What the heck? Unless that was supposed to be, Okay, there we go, he broke. Now we can use our summon. Attack well as break. Nice, see. I really hope that Kefka's burst is going to be really carrying me. Otherwise, I'm not going to have a whole lot of recourse here, am I? Revelation! Wait, I can't use the burst during a summon? Today I learned. Use your Havoc Wing! And then you just swap out. Ouchie! I don't think bringing in this specific Kefka was really of much help to me. Which is quite unfortunate. Oh no. Oh my gosh! The debuffs from Kefka actually came in huge clutch! Thank you, Kefka. Pain is about to take a hit here. So let's go ahead and let her tank that. Oh, they really gave him back their Brave right before their attack, huh? Okay, alright. Because of the bad, yeah, because of the bad, helper I brought in. It's not gonna work out for me this time. Alright, time for me to go at the emotional support Setzer. No more tomfooling. Bringing this Squall. Squall's been nice and reliable. I did not mean to do that. I do believe that a 15 CP alone does not make a character to include in the party make. Alright, we're gonna have Setzer in here, he uses Freeze Joker. Buy me a few turns. Nice. Nice. Attack levels break, attack levels break. Sure thing. Oh, the 0 damage though. Absolutely brutal. Oh! Let's see here. I remember now why this boss was especially unpopular. The friggin' infinite amounts of counters. That's why nobody likes fighting these things. Alright, let's just finish this. I'm probably gonna have to rely on this a lot more when it comes to these high HP enemies. Just send in the power creep, hit the win button, and move on. Well then, looks like that wasn't as much of a win button as I was expecting. Oh no, that's 0 damage though. For the love of... waiting out all these dang old counters. And that's kind of what the game started to be like. Enemies with way too much defense and way too much health. And then once Force came out, it became the exact opposite. Broken music, they never bothered to fix it. Treasure. Alright, what was the other gate that I needed to do? 427. I'm guessing that's on the first map. Nope, that's 431. 429. 426! Yeah, long range damage, son. Alright, I think that maybe I should just keep Setzer in to avoid these interruptions. Let's see, we got a boss over here. Big bosses. Have a blast while it lasts. Indeed, Cloud. Indeed. Shouldn't be doing that. Should be saving those freeze jokers for the bosses. Oh man, Final Fantasy X-2 encounter music. It's been a hot old minute. They really went in with that Charlie's Angel thing, didn't they? I should be focusing more on characters with FRs than I should on friends with bursts. Bursts don't exactly mean value. I mean, you do your burst once and you're gone, but the FR is powerful and you stay on the field. I'll have to remember that. Treasure. Oh, that's right. These little areas are little content bombs where no matter where you are, it'll have like 3 stages and like 2 cutscenes inside of it. So even if you think you're almost done, you're not quite almost done. They really overtuned Setzer in this game. The ability to freeze Joker is just too good. Just in general, a great character to have on board for speeding through this game. Unless you have enemies that resist ranged attacks. That might throw a wrench in things. Dominion! Looks like it's time for us to throw down with the dude, man. What's up, Doc? So the worms have squirmed all the way into my castle. Who's this guy? The Emperor. Even still, I just can't respect him. He's the one responsible for destroying my home. He's a man who craves dominion over all, including other worlds. Celeste from Final Fantasy VI. I think we've seen her at least once before. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You'll look at her and it looks like she has a jacket, but she does have a jacket, but it doesn't have any sleeves. It doesn't have any shoulders. She just has sleeves. and a jacket. It's Yoshitaka Amano. You gotta respect it. His greed knows no bounds.
何を言っているの
What do you intend to do after you've invaded other worlds? Will you try and control them with monsters and servants as you did us? And if I do, I have no need for those who refuse to submit to my rule. The lives of the insubordinate have no value to me. They are worthless and deserve to be crushed like the worms they are. Do you know just how many lives will be lost to that logic of yours? What use have I for such sentiment? What's wrong with sentiment? You have nothing to protect. No one will willingly obey the commands of someone whose only power is to take lives. Sentiment has the power to save lives. Though it's not something I'd expect you to understand. A new player enters the game. Leon? He's nothing more than a monster. I doubt we'll ever reach an agreement with him. I have nothing to say to traitors, and you are no different. Love it when they take 8-bit music and they remix it. I think this is from Final Fantasy 2. You might be right. Perhaps I am a traitor. But as such, I will fight you with all I have. Allow me to join you. Our enemy is the very incarnation of greed. I cannot allow this to continue. And you? I refuse to be governed by someone who doesn't listen to his people. I will fight too. Leon is Maria's brother, by the way. Even if my sword is filled with burning rage. It is time to rid my castle of you pests. In the end, that man proved to be very useful. Consider it an honor to be crushed by my hand! Do I have Leon in this account? Let's take a look, shall we? I saw Leo and I thought maybe, oh, that's Leon. No, it's Leonora. I guess we'll keep this formation. Is there a more powerful Final Fantasy II character in here? Maybe someone has Leon as her friend. Who's this? Minwoo! Yes, Minwoo from Final Fantasy II. Gotcha. Yep. Guess I'll use the Emperor to destroy the Emperor. Let's go. We can actually see a little bit of what his moveset's like. 15 skill uses. Holy moly. There wasn't a single skill with 15 uses back when I was playing. It's time! It's emperoring time! I haven't the time to set new traps. Instead, I shall reduce everything to ash, and I will rule all. You don't care about people's feelings at all, do you? Feelings are nothing more than filth nesting inside of worms. Even so, these worms will destroy the very foundation of your rule. Yeah! What does the Wild Throttle do anyway? Forward melee brave 3 times, deals extra brave damage to targets. Oh, I believe it was status. Oh, I need to hit them with a status break first. Shoot. I've been using that all wrong.
影を支配する
Anyways, get frozen, Joker. Alright, let's go. Use the Emperor to destroy the Emperor. Nice. Let me see here. Use that LD. Yep, that's what the Emperor does. He sets a lot of traps, and then he manually activates them. That's his whole thing. Oh, you can't be turned delayed. Alrighty then.
締めてやる
Looks like Cerberus is going to be more dangerous. Oh boy. Farewell, dude. Now get bursted on. Absolute Dominion. I have changed sides. I've decided I'm going to destroy Cerberus now. Yep, and then after the enemy does their turn, then the traps also go off. And that's why the Emperor was so good. Furion! Finish it! I don't think he'll be able to do 8%. Nah. You did it, Setzer. Good stuff. Not bad for just having your 15. I should fix that. I should see if I can pull any other Setzer weapons. If I'm gonna have him carry me throughout the rest of this, the lifetime of this account. Collapse. Nah, what's this? Them's a lot of torsos. What's happening to the dimensional distortion? I see. So this was his true aim. Who? It is as I thought. I need no other subordinates than my pawns to fulfill my goals. I shall build another castle over there. Wait, we're not done here.
ダメだよ
Stop. It's no good pursuing him. Yuna's right. We need to get out of here now, or else we'll be crushed in this castle. You must get out of here now. I'm gonna casually open a torsion. That distortion? Do you not trust me? No, I trust you. Come on, everyone. Zwoosh. Yeah, just escaping the collapse of a castle by just casually opening a portal in space-time. Nice. Yeah, outside the castle. In the city. Looks like we made it out safely. Pandemonium was destroyed. And then all the rumbling just stopped. It's just like, oh, I'm destroyed. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. What was his aim, I wonder? I wouldn't put it past Seymour. They work together for their own purposes. The Emperor with his traps, and Seymour is cunning. The Emperor said that Seymour was his subordinate. I wonder if that was true. In any case, had we stayed in that castle, we would have been swallowed by the dimensional storm. If Leon hadn't rescued us. Where did he go? Mog, do you know? He's fine, but it seems like he wants to be left alone for now, Kupo. Sounds complicated. Your situation is no different. Before you got your memories back, you bragged about remembering everything up until the end of your journey, didn't you? Trying to explain it now is also complicated. Everyone has their own circumstances. There must be a lot going on inside of you, too. But I'm here. Oh, then that's enough. Let's go back to the airship. Yeah, back to the airship. Woo! Nice of them to put this whole area up. The start was right next to the goal the entire time. We defeated the Planesgorger and got the Brilliance. We'll start a search for more Brilliance once the airship lands. Seems like neither the Emperor nor Seymour are here, Kupo. Pandemonium also stopped growing, and this area seems to have stabilized, Kupo. The castle ruins. The scars still remain. Are you okay, Furion? I couldn't suppress my hatred for the Emperor. I should have known nothing good would come if I wielded my sword with these emotions in my heart. I lost my composure. But isn't he the one who destroyed your home? I don't think it's impossible not to hate him for what he's done. I think everyone understands how you feel. I myself donned the name of a paladin and fought my enemies with hatred. Though I claim to fight for justice, I could not say that negative emotions do not exist within me. Pain and hatred, they're part of your emotions. The worst thing you can do is suppress them. Shouldn't lie about your feelings, but you shouldn't be held captive by them either. Look at them from a distance. It'll help you see what's really important. I see. I can't keep looking down. We're leaving. You're driving Pain? Well, she did mention wanting to fly an airship back home. We don't have time for chit-chat. Get on. Over here, Pain. We'll get on right away. Who's the captain around here? Everyone? What a weird world. But that's fine with me. Fly safely now. Field cleared, baby! On to the next chapter. Chapter 5. Will of the Hunters. Before we do that, let's go ahead and try getting a Setzer weapon, shall we? I think I'm just gonna keep him in the party. This is just gonna become Setzer Fantasy. Let's see here. Here's the 6th banner. Let's go. And as a bonus, we're pulling on the Tactics banner as well, so we might get Agrius. 8, 7, 6, 5. Silver on 5. Nice. 4, 3. Can we get 3 golds? 2. Can we get 2 golds? It's a single gold. Oh no. Oh, the Shadow Shuriken. That was one of the booby prizes from back in the day. All right, we can't just go off on that one. Okay, golden orb. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh boy. 4 no silver. 3 no silver. 2. Okay, we got 2 golds. That's good. Dupe of the 15. And Strago ZX. What, you want me to, going to max out the 15? One more go. One more go. We can do better. We can do better for ourselves. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 no silver, 3, 2 golds. We got Realms Paintbrush and hey, we got Shadows LD. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, we have the father and the daughter. Spoilers for a 30-year-old game. All right, looks like the game just wants me to pump up the free 15 CP that I got, which is fine, I suppose. Let's go ahead and use some limit break materials here. Orbit up. And this is what happens when you fully limit break a weapon. It becomes a 6-star weapon. It has this nice crystalline background. I've had Setzer ZX this whole time. But hey, on the bright side, I can give him the EX, and now I can outfit him with that upper hand equipped automatically as a result of changing gear. Yep. So now he's equipped with the weapon skill from his 15 CP. Let me see here. Yeah, he's equipped with the weapon skill from his 15 CP, and now he has access to his ZX weapon, and that's kind of how the gacha works in this game. You get someone's weapon, you max it out, and then you get the passive, and as long as you have the passive on, it's basically as if you're still equipping that weapon. So, and then once that happens, then, without any qualms or guilt, you can just pop back in and completely guilt-free just take the weapon that you used to be using, unlock it, sell it, and get back some of your limit-breaking materials. Can't believe it took me until the 11th stream to demonstrate selling maxed out weapons. By the way, during one of my previous days streaming, I got the burst weapon for the World of Final Fantasy Twins. That was real nice. That was real cool. And while we're at it, let's go ahead and power up Setzer's EX here. Not just leave it at level 1, because if I'm gonna be fronting this man, he needs a little bit more respect to put to his name. Anyways, that's enough stalling. Let's get into Arc 2, Chapter 5, Will of the Hunters. Abandoned child? This reminds me of long ago, when I was just a kid. I was the only person left in the world. I was all alone. But I went on a journey of hope, believing I could change the future. I accidentally clicked on it and made a gesture. Then the goddess of my world gave me a chance. A chance to go back in time and change the future. Noel Crace, you pitiful little boy. All that awaited you was tragedy. I heard that I could find Sarah in this world. I thought I could protect her for sure this time, but the goddess Materia has abandoned you. You will wander the desert forever. If you hadn't been here, I might have given up this time. You possess a strong heart. I am just a voice to keep you company. You really won't show me what you look like? My visage is truly abominable. You will certainly become my enemy. But you're kind. We wouldn't be enemies. That is my destiny. More importantly, there's an earthquake! Stop, drop, and roll! What is this? The town? An empty city. No doubt the doings of that broken buffoon. Am I still alone? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you stop walking. You need not become that irresponsible goddess's puppet. You might be right, but I want to go a little further. She asked me to help her, so I believe her. I'm sure I'll meet her. Even in this empty world. And then this time, for sure. Noel from Final Fantasy 13-2. Let's get into it. What kind of experience awaits us in this empty city? Ah, looks like we're in for a Final Fantasy VI time. Which means that broken buffoon might have been Kefka. Is there really something here, Kubo? You don't sense anything, Mog? Ah! It's Alice! Yes! I recognize her from the game that I am currently playing all the dang time right now. And Locke from Final Fantasy VI. He joined up. He was my favorite Final Fantasy character. All the way until I played Final Fantasy V and Ferris took up that mantle. That doesn't sound good, now does it? Huh? Well, if you guys think something's up, I guess there must be. Noctis from Final Fantasy 15. Mind you, Final Fantasy 15 was still fresh in everybody's mind, and we were under the impression that Square would support it for much longer than they actually did. So having Noctis in this game was a big honking deal. Big ol' advertisement for their current game at the time. I have nothing but bad memories of this town. Goddess said that this world was meant to be a respite for us, and yet there's no respite for my heart here. Meaning this place might be yet another summoned by the enemy. You might be right, but I can't sense any brilliance or larva around. How weird. That usually doesn't happen, does it? I don't know, Kupo. Maybe something's wrong with my pom-pom? What do you think? This may be a dangerous gamble. We can't just leave it like this. Please, Mog, let us pass through here. You just might find some treasure, too. If you believe it's worth the risk, I shall follow. This is an unknown world, after all. Hey, Prince, you got something to say? Now's the time.
Yeah.
I got nothing. Leave it up to you guys. Wait, Prince? I don't remember telling you guys that. I thought you were just some spoiled kid, but it turns out you really are a prince. We're not on vacation, so stop staring. Someone to babysit you here.
Huh?
What? I'm not staring. I'll leave if I'm in the way, though. Don't go, Koopa! We got strength in numbers! Doesn't matter if you're highborn or high roller. We can all work together. Just call him what he is. A gambler. Anyway, I'm with Yuma. That's rich coming from you, Locke, mister. Don't call me a thief or I'll rip your lungs out. Actual dialogue from Final Fantasy VI, by the way. Yes, I agree. There's no need to be so anxious. Try to keep your eyes on the prize if we're all worked up like this. Let's take a moment to calm ourselves before moving forward. After knowing Ellie's saying how wound up she was during the base game, during A Realm Reborn, it's interesting to see her being the one of, let's all calm down. Yet another noble, I suspect. My apologies, I had no intention of prying. Don't worry about it. Let's just get some good treasure and get out of here. Good grief, yet another treasure hunted added to our ranks. We're gonna get along just fine. So let me see. Did I get any? Well, first of all, we need our Final Fantasy VI representative in here. Did I pull any lock weapons? Let's see. That would be a no. I do have Noctis weapons, though. Yeah. Sure, let's get knocked in here. We can set him up with all of his nifty things. Noctis was absolutely broken when he first came out, which doesn't really come as a surprise since they were advertising his game. So people are just like, "Oh man, Noctis is so cool. I want to get the game that he's from now. I'm gonna buy all the DLC." Who else do we bring along here? Terra? Yeah, let's get Terra in here. Terra was part of that cutscene. Do we have anything better for you? Nope, just your organics. Yeah, you need to have trance. I cannot possibly bring you in without your trance amazingness. There we go. We all set to do this. If Noctis even gets a turn. Ah, yeah, baby. Now Setzer has a real weapon. This EX weapon. Oh, hey, look at this. Noctis gets a turn. Warp strike him, buddy boy. Noctis is able to relocate his turn before another enemy's turn, as long as you combo his abilities correctly, which I don't think I did. I think I was supposed to use his slot 3 first. Or his skill 1, as some say. Oh, well, look at this! Our new friend look at the size of this map. Our new friend Noelle is just hopping on in. The last hunter.
はいはいっと
What a lively bunch. Whoa!
なんだって
Who are you?
何
Are you human? Really human?
どういうつもりだ
Identify yourself.
どういうこと
Are you okay, Celeste? You sound like a soldier. Apologies. I mean, sorry. It happens unintentionally sometimes. What did you find, Payne?
やめておくわ
Not what, but who? Sarah, what a relief.
何
Noelle? Is that really you? I had to walk into place and then open my eyes. My eyes were closed this entire time. A friend of yours, Kupo? I couldn't sense him at all.
信じてよかった
I'm here. Finally.
どうなの
Ugh. Noelle!
諦めてはいけない
Call the healer. Stat!
そうだな
She's from the military, isn't she?
ったくもう
She's really straining herself here. Though I doubt she's noticed it quite yet.
わからないよ
Well, what happened to you? Yep, in Final Fantasy 13 too, Sarah and Noelle were partners. You played as Sarah, Noelle, and a third rotating slot. That was like pets or something. You should be alright now. You were really exhausted.
ありがとう
Thanks. Are you all warriors of Materia?
そうさ
That's right. Everyone here is on the same team.
すると
You're a friend of Sarah, right? Have you met Materia?
そうだな
I met her a long time ago. After that, I was wandering this huge world. You mean Materia didn't show you the way to us?
認めない
She opened up a portal, but it led to an empty desert. I've been alone since then. I've been searching for you guys for ages.
つまり
How long is that?
わかんないな
I don't know. It could have been days, months, no, years
った
even.
くもう
From the looks of it, you seem like a formidable swordsman. Would Materia really let someone so strong just lose their way like that? That really is strange, Kupo. You have a really strong will. Wills are drawn to each other, Kupo. Even if you get lost for a little while, you should have been able to meet up with us or spirit us as warriors in no time, Kupo.
すると
If that's the way this world works, then why was he lost for so long? Were you lonely? It must have been tough out there. It's no big deal. I'm used to it. Used to be alone? You're just like me.
違う
Not quite. Noelle's from my world, but from a distant future.
同感
Yeah, I was the last survivor. In my time, the entire world was destroyed. Sound familiar? So you are the only one in a desolate world. Yeah, if you know, you know. That's...
落ち着け
It's fine. I went on a journey with Sarah in order to change that future. Is it alright for you to come with us?
ほら
Of course! I'm a great hunter! There's no prey I can't catch. Perfect! Let's move out then. Are you alright, Noelle? I'm fine.
そうだな
What about you, Sarah? I'm doing just fine. My sister, Snow, Hope, and the others are here too. Sounds like fun. You get to fight beside them now.
ダメなの
Well, he's pushing himself. Wonder what happened while he was lost. looks like I had Noelle on my team. So let's go ahead and get... Yeah, I do not dare use Serum. Let's see here. Noelle! Oh, you got your EX. Alright then. It's fine by me. There we go. Good stuff having that EX, Noelle. Looks like Noctis isn't really going to be a huge part of this. And Setzer's already taking up a slot, being the 6 representation. So we'll just go ahead. We'll keep the prince in here. Did I ever even use Noelle? Well, let's see here. Tempest Strike. It's AoE, that's all that really matters. I think this is Final Fantasy 13-2 music. Gale Fang Beam! Not AoE though. Shoot that star. Nice. Maybe I should just explore every avenue, but not every single node, just so I don't find myself having to go back and check out whatever's going on at any given time. So you're abused by this world's goddess too. How unfortunate. Is Materia really so careless? She has regrettably little understanding of human emotions. Even so, I think she went a bit too far with Noelle. Agreed. Wasn't Bart's thrown right in front of the group? Yeah, when I regained consciousness, I was already here, but I met with the group right after. There are cases of warriors moving about independently, like my retainers, but they always meet someone somewhere. Were you really alone the whole time? Well, I didn't meet any living human beings. It must have taken great mental fortitude to last so long without anyone around. I heard a voice, though. It spoke to me. A voice? Are you sure it wasn't a hallucination? If it were, I think it would have broken long ago. I know you. You don't look broken. Someone was there with you. They must have hidden their presence and talked to you. Someone was there! What did you talk about? All kinds of things. This world and trivial things, too. Time for a flashback. And the future that awaits me in this place? Even so, will you continue walking? Yes. As long as I don't give up, there's still hope. A lonely child, you're just like me, destined for destruction. Are you alone too? Yes, as I've always been. It is my nature to be forgotten. From long, long ago, it's been my fate to be alone. But it's different in this world, isn't it? Can't you talk to me face to face? I am a symbol of terror and hatred. People fear me. If you looked at me, you would fear me too. Doesn't matter what you look like. I know you're a nice person. You're very kind. I cannot show myself to you, but I can still talk to you. Now let me hear your story. Okay. Well, my journey and its end. He has barely walked straight off of the ground there. Sounds like you had a friendly companion, but why did they want to show you what they looked like? Isn't that suspicious? Are you supposed to be grateful for that?
わかんないな。
I don't know. I don't know what the voice wanted or why it chose me. Nevertheless, simple words can become one's hope. You rang? No, Mr. Hope! I was talking about the concept. Okay. Anyways, things can be a real hotbed of chaos around here. Jack Garland. Chaos? No, talking about the concept! But Sir Noel, that voice may have been the only reason he made it through the desert. I won't deny whatever hope you have, but remember this. In this world, there are warriors of materia and warriors of spiritus. Many of Spiritus's warriors are our enemies. What they mean to say is that if someone is not your ally, then you should think of them as your enemy here.
こんなつもりじゃ。
I see. It would be great if they were our ally, though. Perhaps thou were too harsh. He is still just a boy, is he not? You may be mistaking this woman's voice for his mother. It's best he prepare for the worst. I don't recall any of our allies talking to him before he joined us. Indeed, the voice belongs to someone unknown. We should be on our guard. Hey, Noel! You heard you know how to hunt. Teach us! Yeah! Alright! He's usually very cheerful. I think they'll get along just fine. Good stuff. Do I have any Zack weapons? Yeah, I should have Zack here. Yeah, I have a ZX. Fantastic. Let's get... Oops. Meant to do that over... knocked. There we go. Now we got a full EX team. Good stuff. Alright. Let's get the boy, the man, the absolute legend, his CP up. Oh, looks like I've got a little bit more room. There we go. So, this is Zack Fair from Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII. He's a tank. He brings everyone's attention over to him, and he just gets punched in the face a whole lot. Which is, he also gets kicked in the face, he gets magic thrown in the face. If the enemy has guns, well... if you know, you know. But that's just the kind of guy that Zack is. He throws himself in harm's way for the people he cares about. Anyways, let's go ahead and just clear this out without using a single one of Zack's abilities. Wonder if I could make a call. Maybe it was a little premature to take knocked out. And again, I'd have nothing to say. I don't even know how to get back. Is this a bad time? Not at all. Are you taking a break too? Why don't we sit there? Actually, I wanted to go hunting, but I couldn't find any big prey here in town. Or is it just that this world doesn't have anything to hunt?
いや
No, we've hunted a behemoth
そ
before.
うだ
Behemoth? Can you eat those?
なんだ
You eat them in your world? In my time, people did. But it might be different here. The monsters did look very edible there, though. Yeah, I guess there weren't many of those.
そうだ
You dress like lightning and the others, so I thought you might be from their time. Ha! The fact that Final Fantasy 15 was originally intrinsically linked, was originally versus 13. Nice. Sorry if I was wrong. Are you a hunter too? Yeah, it's a part-time, way to make money. And a way to gather ingredients for dinner. God, I wish Ignis were here. Same here. But I specialize in hunting. Someone else did the cooking. When I said Animantoise was delicious, Sarah looked so surprised, so I think I understand. You managed to catch one of those turtles? Impressive. Have you ever tried it? If not, let's snag one here. Seriously? Yeah, let's give it a try next time. Your name is Noctis, right? I think you can do it. Alright, if you're sure. What was your name again? Noelle. Noelle Chris. I guess I forgot to introduce myself. I probably never just asked. I won't forget it, though. And you can call me Noct. Our group is pretty big, but they're all good people. There are some you'd get along with for sure.
同感
I have no doubt about it. Well, let's get going, Noct. The others are waiting. Yeah! We're gonna run over this way, because we're boys! Boys run all over the place. What do we got here? Clear Premonition. Alright, looks like I need to unlock some node called Premonition. You know what? I think Noelle and Noct are just going to stay in here. We may just have our team for this entire node. This entire chapter. This might be these three.
獲物はあんただな見せてやろう
Noelle, Noct, and their caretaker Setzer.
見せてやろう 見せてやろう ワクワクしたぜ
Is this Premonition? Oh, we got a lot to download. Abandoned Dolls. Guess there are a bunch of character models. Am I the only one conscious? Oh, good lord. Ho! The World of Ruin theme. Quite possibly one of the... I don't want to say traumatic, but it definitely leaves an impression of you. Definitely the most impression-leaving tracks in all of Final Fantasy VI. Someone from the warriors, the world from the world of light. Dark Mannequin of Edgar, what happened? Thank goodness. Please, gather the others.
気にすんなよ
He'll be here soon.
何
He looks like he'll disappear any second now.
しっかりしろ。
What happened? Who did this to you? It was Kefka. Kefka? Just what is he planning? There's something I need to tell you, but not now. There's something planted in us. Huh? What's happening to our mannequins from the world of darkness? It's no good. They're not themselves anymore. What? You mean they're being controlled? I'm not sure. I can see something black. There's darkness inside of them. There's a dark impulse overflowing from inside. Warriors from the world of light, please stop us, no matter what it takes. But you still got control of yourself. Is right. You're still my brother. Smart and calm and considerate of everyone. It's out of a consideration for others that I ask you to destroy us now. We have no choice but to grant his wish. I agree. And if we're lucky, they'll come to their senses soon enough. There's no need to take pity on us. Please, destroy this abominable feeling. Big brother. Yeah, we're definitely all in on the Final Fantasy VI in here. In fact, let's do one more poll on the Final Fantasy VI banner. See if we can get maybe Locke or maybe Edgar. Either way, I've been hoarding all these gems. You blue. You know what? We're gonna do skip. We're gonna see if skipping the animation gives me luck. 1 and a 2. Got me, Terra's LD! We take those! Good stuff. Hey, we'll go ahead and make use of that. Nah. I already used up enough time on other things. Let's keep it moving. Yeah. You really need to batch download this game. Ooh, FF6 music. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan. I'm vibing. Don't mind me. Please, stop us before it's too late! Ugh. Looks like we have no choice. Yes, it certainly seems that way. Focus, Summon! You got it! Big brother from the world of light. Don't call me that. The remnants of the blackened will, not out of control! Alright, so now the Warp Strike. This should be the version that moves me before the enemy. Nope, it does not. Anyways, Setzer's just gonna raise his hand and slay his enemies. Good stuff, Setzer. Is my stream coming in low quality, or is that just my connection? Yeah, it shouldn't be, because the playback is coming in low quality, but OBS looks just fine. Entrusting hope. Once again, why are we always talking about hope? Hope already had his chapter. Look, the Dark Mannequin's bodies are... They're getting Kirby'd. What happened? Do you have time to explain? Yes, but not much. Listen, warriors of the world of light. We were captured by Kefka and put into the medium meant to create something. He called it the Blackened Will. Blackened Will? Isn't that what possessed Mog before? But the Blackened Will takes time to be born, Kupo. Indeed, in order for any of us to become its incubator, a certain aptitude was necessary. We weren't suitable. We couldn't propagate the Blackened Will. But Celeste and Terra from the world of darkness... Their dark mannequins are still prisoners? Yes, they were implanted with the Blackened Will, and it continues to absorb their magic. In time, they will give birth to evil.
嘘よね。
So Kefka's trying to create that monster with his inhumane experiments. My dark mannequin isn't here either. Was he defeated? No, he stayed to protect them. Even without emotions, we can't seem to forget our desire to protect others. Ugh. Ugh.
何事だ
Come on now! It's not like us to give up so easily! Hang in there! Ever since I was captured, my leadership's gotten rusty. I have no choice but to leave this to you. Please forgive me. There's nothing to forgive. Looks like Kefka was connected to this town after all. There's a good reason no brilliance here, Kupo. If Kefka is incubating a Blackened Will, it takes an enormous amount of energy, Kupo.
すると
So he took the brilliance to use as material?
こいつ
Unforgivable! He's violating the existence of others!
どういうことだ
Where is Kefka? Can you locate him? I'm afraid I can't sense him right now, Kupo. But if he needs brilliance here, I can't imagine he's too far, Kupo.
前を向くのよ。
I think I have an idea. We need to find him before something terrible happens. Let's go. Let's find that Kefka man. Let's clear up this area first. I get the feeling that maybe one of those story nodes that I need to... One of those boss nodes is gonna be right behind here. Woo! Enemy's got health!
見せてやろう
So I'm guessing that I need... Yeah, in order to move behind an enemy, I need to go back and forth and build up a Warp Strike Plus. I don't remember. It's been a while. Level Noel to 20. Well, that was easy. The question being, like, this is a completely optional node. Nothing is ever hidden behind optional nodes. So chances are I don't need to do that. And then watch as I eat those words.
獲物はあんただな見せてやろう
I remember there being some events where you would have two enemies that are completely resistant to physical, and you have another enemy that is not resistant to physical. And so you would just hit that one enemy in the center, and then you would build up the Brave in order to AoE the rest of them. And that one enemy in the middle that was not resistant to physical would just ruin everything for everyone else. It was hilarious. There's one particular event where that really became relevant. Now that's a cool Final Fantasy VIII wallpaper right there. Well, looks like that's the only way forward. Hello there. Every single time I see that, every single time I see the words hello there, I gotta say it. Give him the freeze, Joker. And we swirl our way up again. Woo! These enemies are holding in there. Keep it moving. It'll be something if we could tackle this other chapter, but I have a feeling that things are gonna get pretty bogged down once we get into the story-heavy stuff. There's probably gonna be plenty of story to get through. Oh, look at this. We gotta go to an underground area, then we'll pop up right in here. Who's the enemy? Humbaba! Humbaba! Yes! The monster that tortured Terra. Well, not tortured, like tormented. Either way, it came in, it beat up Terra, and then just kind of ran away. And then Terra came back, turned into a monster, absolutely nuked it. And then the rest of the story. Oh gosh, there's two of them. Oh lordy. Smack you up with a freeze, Joker. Glowering this way. Oh no! He's gonna hit me with all 0 Brave he's able to store up. Or just... See ya. Good job, Noel. Is it Noel? Is it Noel? Noel. Noel. Is this premonition? Premonition?
そうだ
Is Kefka your enemy?
そうよ
Yes. It's hard to express it in word. Really? It's like a plague on our world. After initiating an unjust war, he used the power he obtained to destroy more than half the world.
わかんないな
What did he want? If he destroys the world, he has no place to go. As far as I've seen in this world, he has lost all rational thought. Even among Spiritus' warriors, he's the only one who desires destruction for destruction's sake.
どういうことだ
Do you have any clue where he might be? In our world, there was a city that looked like this one. It was the capital of the Empire, the place that gave birth to Kefka. He's got ties to both the castle and the research lab. I'd like to look for those first. Would you really like it though? Doesn't he just usually show up around this point?
あら
What do you mean? Explain. Remember, you're usually in a tight spot, he usually comes to make it worse. You have a point. That clown normally appears for no reason to provoke us, then vanishes. The fact that he hasn't shown himself at this time must mean
すると
he hasn't the time. He's got his hands full of something else. If what the Dark Mannequin said was true, then Celeste and Terra from the world of darkness are... Calm down. Rushing in is what he wants. Could you tell us anything more concrete about where he may be?
同感
This is a big town. I can't tell which building is the castle.
すると
It's a place Kefka has a connection to, and... Hey, we found something strange.
どういう
Dissidia from Final Fantasy 4! Yeah! Fan favorite. Everyone loves the green summoner. What is it? Where?
と
A tower that reaches high into the sky. The top was hidden in the clouds, so we couldn't see it, but it looked huge. A tower. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IV in this general vicinity. We don't have any good memories of towers. How about your world?
何
Tower. No, something in the sky. Something that floats. Yes, I have an idea. I can imagine Kefka using that as a base. It's worth climbing. Let's go. Whoosh!
そうだ
By the by, is Kefka a man?
どうした
Yes, why do you ask?
ありがとう
I see. I thought he might be that voice that spoke to me, that's all. Then again, I thought I heard Kafka, and that wouldn't come into play until 2022 or 2023. Star Rail is 2023. The days are blending together, man. There we go. Now we have clear premonition and we can move on to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Hello, bro. Lucifer.
発見片付けよう 見せてやろう
Oh goodness. Okay, we still made it.
もう安心
Didn't think that I would be able to do that with the physical weakness, but we did it, mate. We did it. Oh, it's Boston time. Let's go, Nanaki. Nanaki.
片付けよう
I think I got a good basis. Why? Why does red card have AoE?
てやろう
Show me a boss fight. Guard Scorpions! I was expecting Final Fantasy 7 bosses in here, but here they are! Well, here we are. Well, here we are. Well, here we are. Goodness, give him the freeze Joker. These guys resist everything.
見せてやろう
What's that the sound you make when you get hit? Oh, a very well recreated attack. Hold on a second. I want to see if I can use Setzer ZX. Yeah, let's do it. Prismatic Flash! Dang. I was really left him with 1 HP, huh? 1%. I think I need to max out the EX skill in order for it to actually do any real damage. Otherwise, I just tickle him. That's usually why EXs are pretty weak, because I need to... The limit break determines the power treasure. Did I just do a clean 90k? That was satisfying. Sets are absolutely carrying. Wonder if I'll reveal the map if I do this. Not doing 515, doing 517. Oh yes, these enemies resist physical. Good job, knocked. Though if you stay out of the story for too long, I'm gonna replace you. I think this was the first story node that came out after Noctis's arrival, and they really wanted to pump that boy out. Give him all the exposure. Blackened Nursery. More! There's still not enough magic. After all the trouble I went through to sow those plainscores of seeds, this is the thanks I get. Put some effort into it. I want to see my little blackened will as soon as possible. Your voice tests my patience. Nobody invited you, witch! Leave us alone! Can't you see we're busy? No! Where do you think you're going? My little bundle of joy isn't ready to be born yet! Abominable buffoon. Concentrate all your dark magic and fill it to the brim. That will give Black and Will shape. To make that artificially is... Can't even finish my sentence. Someone's coming. The floating continent. A clear will and a puppet from the world of darkness. I need to protect them. We'll protect everyone. Fascinating that emotional people, nobody becomes such inorganic dolls, and yet you're different. You've been abandoned. You're not Kefka. Who are you? An ally? I am neither friend nor enemy now. Has the power already been squeezed for you? Do you know my friends Terra and Celeste? They are still alive, if you can call something that merely drifts alive. Leave this place. I will open a path for you. No! I can't just leave them here. I see. You wish to protect them. Then I will tell you where to find them. Run straight ahead. There you shall meet your end. Or bring the clan to his. Thank you. Foolish puppet knight. There is no place in this world for that sense of duty and what you should protect. Ultimacia being kind of chill like that. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Still alive? Let my friends go, Kefka. Let them go? Who's the clown around here? I can't release them, not when they're so full of dark magic. What horrible fate awaits this world now? I am almost too scared to find out. Oh, Locke, get away from us. Did you know it's futile to grow a will inside of a puppet? But it won't go to waste. I'll suck them all up and feed them to the plains gorges. You got this, Locke from the world of darkness. You've got this. I'm sure you'll be able to take out the final enemy all by yourself. It's a whole speedrun category, Locke only. No, it isn't. I don't see very many Final Fantasy VI challenge runs. People only do challenge runs of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 sometimes, and 10. 7, 8, and 10 are like the most popular speedrun challenge run Final Fantasies. Where's my Final Fantasy 2 challenge run? Can you beat Final Fantasy 2 without grinding? Without bonking yourself on the head? Can you do it? Although, there is that one what's the name of that channel? Is it Primal Liquid? There's one channel that plays Final Fantasy games and gets as overpowered as possible before you get to a point. And they play like a bunch of the Final Fantasies. I should look up Primal Liquid. Get my Final Fantasy content fix. Sets are so fun to use. What the heck? You know how powerful Setzer is? Setzer is so powerful that he was the only Yoshitaka Amano character to get an appearance in Kingdom Hearts. Every other Final Fantasy character in Kingdom Hearts is from 7 and onward, but somehow, of all people, Setzer managed to get in. as a one-time tutorial boss, but still. I don't know how they managed to make it happen.
そうだ
Who are you? You're not a friend of Mog's, are you?
その通
Indeed. This is our first time meeting like this. Poor child lost at the ends of time. That voice. You're the one who talked to me while I was lost. You cannot get close to me. What do you see?
なんだと
Ultimecia.
どういうことだ
You know her? What did you say to him?
しょうがねえな
I feel like this is about to get complicated. So your name is Ultimecia? You're an evil sorceress, aren't you? You destroyed Squall's homeworld. The legendary seed there decided it as such.
ふざけるな
Don't let her confuse you. She's the enemy.
どういうことだ
Really?
つまり
We have to listen to others about their worlds. We fought her once before. She's used an unknowing boy as a sacrificial pawn. It was a very dirty trick.
なんだと
Why did you throw Cypher away and decide to use Noel instead?
なる
He was the same as me. A lonely child on the edge of the future.
ダメだ
Don't listen to her. I won't tell you to lower your sword.
認めましょ
You too cannot escape your fate. You have a destiny to defeat me.
ふざけるな
Enough excuses! I was born as an evil sorceress. I cannot change the future.
そんな
What?
ばっかするなよ
Calm down. If you want to fight, if you don't want to fight, step back.
たくもう
I believe Squall. This woman is suspicious no matter which way you slice it. I'll fight too.
うないから
I can't forgive you for saying such cruel things, even after knowing what Noelle's been through.
ごめん
Sarah, I'm sorry.
しっかりしろ
Think about it, here and now. Who should you be protecting? Sarah,
まだ終わってない
count me in. No matter. Those who live in the future and destroy the future, their destinies are bound to be different. Alright, guess I'm throwing Squall into the mix. Noctis, you've been out of the story for too long. You're getting squalled. And Squall has an FR. Hell yeah. Squall's angry. I would have put Locke in there, but I don't have him unlocked. He's unlocked. Long live Tidus, says Joyboy. I think I already found that that friend.
見せてやろう
I quickly reloaded my page. I thought that maybe chat was frozen.
なんだと
What were you planning to do with Noel? You'll think me a villain? Very
ど
well.
ういうつもりだ
What do you mean? Enough talk! If you know what to do, just stay out of my way. Ah, man. Well, can't do any damage. Let me see here.
捉えた
No! Didn't mean to do that.
空用
沈め
I wanted to use his FR, but he didn't hold it down hard enough.
全力そこだ
Hey, Noctis is still here in spirit.
倒れていいぞ勝たせてもらうじゃあな
Oh, it's forcing time, baby. Huh. Noel can re-break, I see. I want to finish her with an EX. Let's go. The Squall Dabs are back! It's Javelin in time! That's what you get for giving me hope in the desert, lady. Waiting on fating. For now, this is fine, as long as you feel the weight of destiny. You there, you're from the same world as that jester, are you not?
何
You mean Kafka?
その通
I saw him atop that tower with your puppet, and the man trying to defend it.
どういうことだ
My dark mannequin?
り愚かな
Yes. He was on the brink of death. I tried to help him escape, but he desired to save his friends and did not heed me. He had emotion, but perhaps a will that grew inside of him. In any case, he may still be alive.
励みなさい
If you seek worlds worthy of believing, then you had best find him.
なんだろ
Trying to confuse us again. What is it that you want? I wish to resist my solitary future and destiny. But now is not the time for my destiny. Boop! Later! She got away. Now I understand what her aim is. Destiny and future. Their words with deep meanings, but they sounded so empty when she said them. Oh, I'm trying my best, Celeste. Hey, Squall. We got some new friends who might need some explanation. After all, you come from the most convoluted Final Fantasy out of all of us. Oh yeah, everyone's just agreeing. Oh. I thought there was something scratching, but that was the soundtrack. About Ultimecia. I want to know. Why did she try to trick me? Talking may not be your strong suit, yet I would urge you to tell us all you can. I wish not to harbor doubts about our new companion.
そんな
Doubts.
お手上げね
It's possible that people think Ultimecia made you her spy. Ultimecia is a sorceress full of anger and hate. She tried to erase everything but herself. The past, the future too. She wants a world where only she exists. Did she travel through time?
ダメ
No. But she interfered with it in a way that's possible in our world. She snuck into the gaps in people's hearts and made them do her bidding. She even fooled people into thinking they were happy being controlled.
そうだ
She wanted to make that me in this world.
な安心しろよ
I'm glad it didn't turn out that way, though. You're our friend now, Noelle. I know, but when she said she was alone, that was a lie, right? I don't know what she really meant. I think you're a good gamer. First class, baby. That's right.
する
We got the 8 love in this stream. You've only ever faced her as an enemy thus far.
わかんないな
And if you're not allies, you're enemies in this world. Remembering what he was told before. That's not the case with everyone, though. You'd better think about it long and hard, Noelle. When you consider that some people are here to destroy the world or humankind, the choice should be an easy one.
そうだ
We'll keep that in mind. I'm guessing that once we get to the northern edge of this map right here, there's going to be a new map where we engage with Kefka, because there's no way that we're not fighting against the Plains Gorger. Hold on a second. Trying to determine where my next course of action might be.
獲物はあんただな。
Do I have Celeste? I don't know if I have Celeste on this account. I'll have to check. Could be worth using her, depending if I have any weapons of hers. Ah, this led to a treasure. Alright, let's see here. Oh, no, it may go further. That's cool. Let's see, Celeste. Do I have you? I do have Celeste. I have her LD as well! Ayo! Although the thing is, she's a Final Fantasy VI character, and I already have the Final Fantasy VI representation up in here. And ain't no way, no how, such as leaving this party.
発見片付けよう。 見せてやろう。
Freeze, Joker!
女神が俺に微笑んだろな。
Yo, a single boy. It's me. I'm the single boy. He still hasn't accepted it yet. It makes sense if you're told someone you trusted is suddenly your enemy. Hey, nitwit.
どういうことだ？
You mean me? Is there anyone else here? Want to see how you're doing, you know?
違う。
No! We knew he'd be down in the dumps, so we came all this way to check on him. How is that different? That sorceress. She's a force to be reckoned with. She even managed to fool me. She lied and said she made Cypher at night, and tossed him aside, you know? Lies. Untrustworthy. The fact you fell for it means you're still a simple kid. You're one to talk, Cypher. Well, to me, she only thinks about herself, you know? It's unfortunate, but we want you to come to a clean decision, you know? Lonely?
ごめん。
Maybe. Are you worried about me? Barely. In any case, we need to stop dragging our feet and climb that tower.
Yarna.
Does Cypher come by to give him some clumsy encouragement? Chicken wuss! Locke, you must be in a hurry. Hey, Noelle, come with me. Are we in a rush?
それは違うぜ。
No, just taking a small break. Don't tell Edgar, though. You come too, Squall. You look like you could use a break. Gosh, I wish I had Locke. Let's invite Noctis, too. Hey, looks like Nox is gonna be in here. Wait! What is he planning? Like I said, I've already got my Final Fantasy VI representation. Not going nowhere for no one.
獲物はあんただな。
This was the main character, you know. can he be the same as always? Even though they're dark mannequins, they're still his friends who are in trouble.
ごめん
Sorry, I know we're in a hurry.
それは違うぜ
Don't worry about it. I'm sorry if you feel rushed. Treasure hunters should be free. I'm sure you'd understand if you're really a hunter. I hunted for food. Things like treasure didn't exist anymore.
そうだ
In my time, things like monster horns and ancient beads were considered treasure. But any friends or family I wanted to give them to had long since passed.
どうして
Even people I really wanted to protect. I studied the sword so I could save them. Tickle in the throat. But in the end, it was useless.
落ち着けよ
You really think so? Lightning told me Sarah said you're very reliable. Sarah was my partner,
こんなつもりじゃ
but here she has Snow and Lightning, her
どう
family.
いうことだ
Do you think you're alone, even in this world?
そうだ
I'm not used to being around so many people. Ever since I was born, I've been able to count the number of people in my village.
などうして
I wanted to journey with optimism, but it hurts a lot more than I expected when things get tough. We are a pretty big party now. Can't be easy on Squall either. Don't bring me into this. But he's right when he says there's something troubling me. Saying it out loud does not help. The friends I've made here remind me of my friends back home. You mean like Tara and Edgar?
そうさ
From kings to former Imperial soldiers, we had all kinds of allies from all walks of life. We all had different reasons for fighting. I don't know if I fully understood them, even at the
う
end.
まくいくのか
Even still, you fought as one? Of course! We're all adults. We all have a past. It's good to surround yourself with all kinds. Doesn't matter if your reasons for fighting aren't the same. I think it's important to treasure your bonds with your family and friends while you're young.
やるな
Even if their way of thinking is different, you can still stand by each other's sides and fight.
あ
I get what you're saying. You too. You might be uneasy not knowing many people here, but don't hesitate to rely on us. We've done our growing up. Now we'll share the burden with you younger guys. It's not really that serious, but, thanks.
やるな
You're a lot better off than when I was a kid.
そうかよ
I'm 20, you know.
すまん
Whoa, my bad. Well, our ages aside, we should work together as friends trying to find their way. If there's ever anything you need, let me know. I'll protect my friends with my life.
ありがとう
Thank you. I feel like I'm ready now.
しっかりしろ
Then let's get going before anyone finds out we're gone. Nice. That one friend message just always cracks me up every time. Underwater, the fish don't stink.
見せてやろう
What does it mean? Is that a reference to something? So I'm not getting it.
見せてやろう ワクワクしたぜ
Level up Noctis is winning. Huh. Interesting. Noctis was an event character, though. Oh well. They're really acting like it's his debut. The Hunted.
ほうなるほどね
Looks like it looks like it was worth slacking off.
なんだよ
They found us out. And I like knowing how my comrades are faring.
呆れたな
It was needless work.
何大丈夫
Don't say that. I was worried.
よし
Is there one here? We found an escape door in the tower. There's some kind of machine blocking the way. Nod. Nod. Oh, lordy. Oh, God. This boss. Could it be the tower's... There's a mechanism from our world under the control of my brother, Golbez, when he was tainted by darkness.
そうよ
In our world, there was also a large tower, and that was at its center.
嘘だと言ってくれ
Mere fitting of Kafka. I wouldn't put it past him to take things from other worlds just to shake us. Because our will is our strength in this world. How despicable. Putting an obstacle we've already overcome before us. He's trying to make you doubt Golbez and crush your will.
しっかりするの
But we won't be shaken. We believe in Golbez. We saw it with our own eyes. Hi there, Matthew. Thank you for the whoop. Are you ready for the... Are you ready for the hunt?
召喚
Yeah, I'll show you what I can do.
なんだよ
You call this a hunt?
どういう
You gonna join or not, Noct? Of course I am.
やるぞ
I will stand firm. Let's go! This boss certainly presented a fun time. Alright, well, if this is gonna be a knocked story beat, then we're just gonna go ahead and get knocked in here. Sorry, Squall. Gonna need a good friend. There's lightning.
発見片付けよう見せ
Whoa, Black Buddy, ram blam. Whoa, Black Buddy, blam blam.
叩け
Oh yeah, we out here hunting.
見せてやろう
And the greatest hunter of them all, Setzer. Oh my god, it's my CPU! The defense system should have a weakness. Each machine has a complementary mechanism. Got it. I'm used to hunting prey that work together. And together, we shall overcome! Oh, I'm... Piercing laser! Oh no! Oh god, the healer. That's right.
見せてやろう
Ah! The HP damage. Can use recast ability. Nani? Did I need to use HP attack? Let me see here. Attack count increased by 1 when armor is. Hey, Setzer can do his thing, Prismatic Lash. Okay. So, not a good time to use Prismatic Flash. It's not a gas. I forgot Noel could re-break. It's good for me. Yeah! Point blank warp.
見せてやろう
Jeez. That roar that he makes when he takes an HP hit, though. Ah, let's get a freeze Joker up. Never mind. I was going to protect myself from HP damage, but if you're just going to finish him off, good job, Setzer.
女神が俺に微笑んだろ
And there we go. We're going into the escape hatch, into the tower. And we went down into the tower. We ended up in a floating continent. This place. I knew it. Do you know where we are? This is the floating continent. It was Kefka's base in our world. Perhaps Terra and Celeste's dark mannequins are being held here somewhere. I think dark mannequins have hearts and lives. I can't help but wonder what their dark mannequins are feeling now. Aren't they being turned into tools to destroy the world? If you believe what the enemy says, the less I want to believe it, the more likely it's true. I imagine even an underworld assassin feels the same. If what is common sense in my world is true here, then yes. Blast it. I feel a lot better if he just attack us directly. Isn't there a way to search for their presence? We usually depend on Mog for these things. But it seems like friends from the same world can somehow find each other. Are you okay, miss? Aren't you afraid to go forward? It was hard enough seeing ourselves. Maybe better if Terra and Celeste don't see what's up ahead. Kept in a nursery, treated no different from plants? I appreciate your concern. I would be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But if my dark mannequin thinks the same way I do, she would never want to be a tool of destruction. That's why I want to go ahead. I need to stop Kefka. We'll be beside you. If you're scared, please rely on us. Yeah, we'll all go with you. Meanwhile, the time is near. Look! Brilliance! That's not yours to have! Or to give away. Oh no! Looks like an abomination to me. It's alive! My experiment was a success! Happy birthday, Willie! Because it's the blackened will. And you! Oh no. I've overdone it with the Kefka voice. My broken containers are now useless. I'm going to raise you until you're strong enough to destroy this whole dimension. Attention, everyone! Grieve, despair, wallow in sadness, then get sucked into the deepest recesses of the void. I am not going to attempt to laugh. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hit Regalia reset time, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it right here. We will finish the rest of this story and leave it on this cliffhanger for the time being. My first day of work in like 2 weeks is tomorrow, so I need plenty of the rest, and I'm sure you all do too. Matthew, thank you so much for dropping in at the very end. Give us a little bit of a cameo. AQ, Queenie, DJ, you Geeky Gamer as well. Thank you for stopping on in. Lots of Steam games on sale. You are correct. Make sure to tip your Gabins. And if you are watching this as a VOD, then you are one of the real ones. So you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It's in the description. And I will see you all. We can continue this discussion in the Discord, like I just mentioned. But for the time being, we will be back on Wednesday, and we will complete this floating continent and continue on with our playthrough. See what else the Dark World has in store for us. Until then, I'm out.